I mean, I have the game, though, that's the thing. I have Bug Fables. I was given the money for it, so I did buy it. I just haven't played it. I've watched a decent amount of it. I watched bits and pieces of Pants playing through it. I didn't watch anything spoilery. I just kind of poked in when I saw that he was doing something that didn't look that important. And I watch it and I feel like I just wouldn't really enjoy this game very much. Are you That made me mad. Now you pay attention to it the moment I fucking press B. Can't even say anything about Genshin and Breath of the Wild because I just hear that people say it's like that, but I haven't even watched the game to know what makes them similar. Because if it's literally just it's an open world, bitch, that's not Breath of the Wild only. Trying things and you can glide. It just reminds me of like Minecraft and Terraria. You can craft, you can mine. They're the same game. It's just they have different dimensions. I don't know though. Like I said, I haven't watched it, so I'm just going off what I'm hearing in chat. The art style gave you Breath of the Wild vibes, really? Because when I saw the art style, I thought of Tales, like the Tales series. That was my gut instinct when I first saw like artwork of it. The only reason I haven't tried it for myself is because I know it has gacha elements. Even if the free-to-play is generous, gacha gets me, and that's why I'm not touching it. It's like, oh, I could just pay a couple dollars and get something shiny, or I could just not play the game. Why are you showing this to me now? Oh, because I pressed X. This is Stereo Anime. I actually have the game, I've never played it though. The only Tales game I've actually full-on played through is Vesperia. And I really liked it. There's no reason for me to not just catch fish and just get the toad and the collectible while I'm doing that. Alright. Now I just need to catch fish. Say any day now. It's so small. Revenge Against Who and Why. I got a run. I did a run of this the other day. I got 14 hours in and it had a game. I had a run ending bug, basically. So it's my revenge against the game for taking my PB away from me. So basically what happened was I beat the game. I didn't save before the final boss because it auto-saves after the credits. However, when it did auto-save, it turns out that actually the only thing it really auto-saves is your post-game state. So it put me back to my last auto-save, which was before I entered the Origami Castle at all. So in other words, I got sent back an hour, despite the game recognizing I was in post-game, because some of the post-game items had spawned in the game, but I still lost an hour of progress because I had to redo all of the Origami Castle. So now I'm just like, okay, I know to save before the final boss now, never do that again. So yeah, if you're ever playing this game casually, do not think that you can get away with not saving before the last boss. You can't. True. Excuse me, Mr. Nintendo. I found a bug in your game. While I do agree that it's probably not something a casual would ever see, I think the fact it could happen is enough that it should have probably... I'm assuming it never got noticed, because if it got noticed, I feel like I said, it could happen to a casual player. It's like you said, I feel like it just never got seen at all. Even if they intentionally choose to not save, it's like, the hell is that for? Even if they choose to intentionally not save, I feel like the game should just auto-save when you enter the room. I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, I guess if it's not when you enter the room, when you enter the room prior to... Auto-save after stapler. There you go. Problem solved. That's all it takes. Or after, or you know, auto-save after Olivia gives her spiel on the final bench. Any one of those points would work. It's small. These are gonna make me catch. See, I mean, it auto-saves after I catch a bigger fish every time. It wouldn't have been too hard to auto-save after Olivia just talks. At the end of the game. That's the legendary, I think. Yeah, it's zooming in pretty hard. Just need the blooper now. Cheeps. Really makes you wonder. What's up, John? Hey, we were just talking about John's earlier. I don't know if it's worth it to catch. I don't know if I need to catch bloopers as well, but they're there, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's just refresh a few times, see if we can get one. Sometimes I don't understand fish spawns. I wonder if they're I wonder if they're different. Yeah, the sooner you show up, the sooner we can leave. Just saying, would be pretty pog. What's up, Robin? Well, I mean, your math grade may plummet, but at least you're still alive. For long. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm an idiot. Saying it would be pretty pog if the legendary blooper showed up. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. Alright, we can leave. I examined everything here. I know I did. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Who's ready for a lore dump? Say me in the chat if you're ready. And then the people arrive. The heck am I? And if you know what, you're just here having a good time, make sure you post a comfy emote. Show me your best comfy emote. And it's okay, because I don't have one, so you don't have to be biased to me. That's such a diverse range. Timpsy is more of a sleep emote than comfy. I had a different idea for a comfy emote that never saw the light of day. You'll never know. I do have an idea for a comfy emote still, and I think I might end up commissioning it when Kuro's open again. Tail is comfy though. Yeah? Maybe you should unlock it so you can spam it if it's so comfy. I don't know, I might replace Z with comfy when it gets made. Because the thing with Z is it's only used for sleep, which is more niche than comfy because you can use it for being cozy and for sleep. You can use it for both. So I feel like comfy is just better because it covers more bases. So it might end up getting replaced.
Hi.
You don't have money. I feel you. This will do. Timp Snap. That's a great comfy emote.
Oh.
What I can people keep asking me would I keep this, that, and the other when I have 60 slots, and I'm just like, nah. I feel like typically when I remove an emote, chances are it's not going to come back because I didn't like. Because there's usually more of an underlying reason on top of why just switching out is generally because I just didn't. It didn't hit me quite right most of the time. Timp Snap's the only exception. I think Timp Snap would come back if I had 60 slots. Because I don't think Timp Snap is bad. I think I'd get Timp Snap redone, though. I don't quite like the facial expression on it. I like the concept, I don't feel like the facial expression. I feel like it's a bit too derpy for me. Because I wasn't really going for derpy. So I'd probably just get that redone. It's auto-saved recently, but like... Yeah, okay. I didn't lose that much time. I lost like a good 2 minutes, though. You know, I feel like that information would have been useful 2 minutes ago. Why do people wait for me to have bad things happen before telling me bad things can happen? I want to know what my pace was when I got to this island. No, that's why I just said I want to know what my pace was. If I knew that, don't you think I would know my pace? I'm not losing a horrendous amount of time, but I'm losing, I would say, about 2 minutes, probably. Maybe a bit more. Hi! How are we feeling? My game just crashed. So, not great. Okay, so I'm assuming when you say 18-hour run, is that my PB or? Because I'm talking about the run that I was that I had the other day. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the one that died. That's the one I'm interested in. $8.22. I'm standing on it again. Never watched the speedrun in this game. And you never will. Time to end stream. I'm just kidding. Imagine. I mean, being ahead of my previous run is nice, I guess. So Kappa. Technically, I did beat the game last time. So... Ha. It'll be okay. Reset at the Origami castle for no reason. Hey, that sounds like my last run, except it wasn't for no reason. There was a reason. I got screwed. Technically. Quick, we can still leave this island before my last run's Mario even makes it to this island. Imagine being past Timpani. He's not even on the island yet. What a loser. Absolutely owned. For anyone that's wondering why I don't have splits, it's because that you have to do 200 battles and get 300,000 coins, and that varies heavily every run. Currently, because I don't have all my battles routed out at the moment. Thank God it auto-saves after every fish, otherwise you might have been in trouble. You would never have the motivation to finish a run. Just do what I do. Finish anyway. Motivation? What's that? Yeah, finish the run out of spite. Exactly. This game thinks that I'm not gonna finish. What is that? What is the game, though? Max health. There's 200 health in this game. But I do have the max amount of health that I will get in this run now. Because max health is not required, believe it or not. Give me a blooper. That's a lot of fish. $122. I still don't see it. I hate when this happens. I can't speed up time. I can only like... Thank you for the Prime sub, Cynical Candy Bar. Enjoy the emotes. There's a few of them. I wish I had a better spiel than that. Oh, sorry. I'm doing this fight and I'm just sitting there like, I probably should have just not done it. Let's try a game. I'm paying attention. I really shouldn't have done this fight. Feels like there's gonna be so many. The coinage better be worth it. I'm already too committed to quit out now. It was not worth it. At all. Where am I going right now? I'm so lost, sorry. I got disoriented by that battle. Oh, thank God they like the emotes. You never know. You never know. Give me the angry face. What'd I do? I appreciate it. I just hope the emotes end up feeling worthy of the prime. Generally, that's all you can really hope for. If not, well, I tried. What else can I do? I feel like I'm very mellow right now. I honestly am surprised I didn't really get upset by the crash. I mean, it's just free time save next run, right? Just don't stand on the book. Pokepuck. No, it's one of the few. It's actually one of the few Pokemon spin-offs I haven't played before. I'm kind of interested in it because I heard Cerebi tweeted once, or Cerebi Joe. He tweeted once there was his favorite spin-off, like Pokepuck 2. So I'm kind of curious about it, but I haven't actually played it myself. I do enjoy quite a few of the spin-offs too. I don't know why I used the flashy here. They did. I honestly know nothing about it, so I genuinely just have no idea. One spin-off that I remember playing ages ago that I just haven't heard about in forever is Pokemon Conquest. I remember really enjoying that spin-off. Time for the worst sound in the game. Mario on Ice. I hate it so much. So I'm at 120 then. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know that I'll do enough damage with a regular hammer. I need to stop wasting my good hammers. I muscle memoried the wrong way. Damn it. All I can think of now is the run where, like, I had 200 battles in the Sky Tower, or the whatever it's called, the Sea Tower. Well, that's crazy to me. Because I only have 120 and I'm in the Ice Elemental. Pretty sure this will kill. It did not kill. I'm very sure this will kill. Okay, well not that. Ice. Damn it. Yeah, I love the Origami King soundtrack. Wait, that's a Mecha Koopa. You know what? I take it back. It was all worth it. Didn't get the no-hit bonus because I took damage on the first strike. There is a clip, I know that much. But I don't use it in this run. I know there are glitches in this game, but I don't know any that are... I don't use any as far as I can remember. Yeah, it's like Odyssey. Like, I mean, Odyssey does have useful glitches, but there are so many more glitches in Odyssey that are just not useful. Like the lag machine. Hang on. Do it right this time. There you go. The lag machine isn't useful. I know! Making your game slower, you would think, would make Mario faster by comparison. But it just doesn't work that way, apparently. I'm on fire. Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, I am! Couldn't resist. I used to speedrun Odyssey, but I stopped because I wasn't any good at it. No, I used to be the record holder in like 100% in all moons, but then I just dipped off that because I got burnt out of the category. But Odyssey, I'm good at Odyssey. I can give myself props for that. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Time to boot. Finally! Alright, that was... Everybody can leave now. It's been done. Yeah, I mean... I'm generally of the opinion that, or I generally try to encourage people who feel like they're not as good at games to try. But I've been in a spot where I've tried to encourage someone to try with a video game if they're not good at it. It just ends up making them frustrated. So generally, I just feel like, I don't know how I survived that. Generally, I just feel like if you as long as you're having fun with whatever you do, that's the most important thing. Nope. Try that again. How's it going? It's going pretty okay. I'm hoping that, I'm hoping at this point I'm over halfway through my run. Based on knowing my pace last time, from the last time I was told my general pace, I'm pretty sure I am. Just a case of keeping the momentum going, I guess. Could you get on? I hate everything. Just jump. Which one is 3D World? Because I know 3D World is currently on... 3D World is currently on the Wii U. I know it's coming to the Switch, but that's obviously going to make it expensive again as well. Definitely looking forward to playing 3D World on the Switch. I love 3D World. I'm definitely gonna... I think... Don't quote me on this. We still don't know if Philly and I are gonna do something first day for that game, because the online co-op exists, apparently. Well, I don't know exactly how it's gonna go yet. I don't think it matters if I remove that one. Yeah, I saw the new Mario icon, so it's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm actually going to use any of them, but it's always nice to have more, since apparently we're not allowed to be able to just have our own custom. Which, I mean, I can assume why. I hate that I should know this. Oh god, I hate it when I do that. Oh. Don't care. Just get rid of these. That doesn't kill them either. Swell! Just die. Any Mecha Koopas? Any Mecha Koopas? He wants me to just jump on everything. I don't really want to just jump on everything, but that's what it's making me do. Yeah, I mean, even the world record is like 14 hours, which is still a ridiculous amount of time. It's just a very long game. Yeah, I want to get more artwork of B for it because I'm a fan. I just haven't yet. Sadly, no money for art at the moment. Soon, though. I keep saying that. Just soon. I don't want to give off the impression I'm poor, though. I have enough money. I just... Not money I'm willing to spend right now. It's saved money. Pretty sure I'm about to lose a lot of time, by the way. Yep. I know exactly where I missed it too. And guess what? It's in the last room that I can't go back to. And I should have checked that before getting on. I know exactly where it is. I hate the ice! Okay, just get on the platform. Didn't get a +1, I was supposed to hit the chest again. It's fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Doesn't really matter. What's up, Praetor? Sorry, I was focusing. That's fine. He's thrown off for a second though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really? You're gonna be that guy. Yeah, Mira, sorry. I'm already losing time here to having to go back through this place. So dumb. Maybe, actually. I don't remember if I opened the way, actually. Maybe I helped myself. Maybe past me was actually a god gamer. What a legend. Absolute Chad. No point in going back for that chest right now either, what do you mean? Oh, do I have to come this way? Oh, you're right, I think I do, yeah. Because it's a one-way. Yeah, but the bottomless hole I missed is after a jump on a slider. And I don't think you can go back up that way. This is gonna be weird to do then. And I'm coming back this way anyways, it's fine. God. The stuff I'm missing is such a pain. The fastest way, I just gotta go down the fucking... Get up! What's wrong with you? You know, it'd be funny if the coins respawned. This is so weird. He's not scared at all this time. He's just like, that was fun. Wanted to check because this is the one place where it's like a real pain in the ass to get back to. Who's ready to break some blocks? I know I am. I've never been so pumped in my life. Oh, I'm so pumped. God, this is real bad. That was shit. Okay. Why don't you get on? I did it! I beat the trial! I'm not gonna lie, I look at this and I think it looks like candy. Oh boy, time for true or false. Watch out, Aubrey. Better not get the one. The bathroom. I don't think there's any good time save coming. I don't think there's any free pass coming anytime soon. I don't know. I can read Chinese. See? Sometimes when you know, you know. You know? Bum 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 bum. You ever think about how once these temples shut after you leave them, they're sealed never to be opened again? You were lucky enough to be the only person to set foot inside. Well, post-construction. And you also wonder who the gardener is, because I don't know how these trees are grown. They're not actually paper, fun fact. Alright, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Let's do it. Everything about that is so stressful. I can feel my heart rate increase when I get to this trial. It's the same with Shy Guys Finish Last. So that's why I hate that part of the run. Because the entire time I just know my heart rate's gone up. It's like, I can't take this. It's not too... A lot of the games aren't too bad, that's the thing. It's mainly just Ninja. Ninja scares me. Alright, back to just chill vibes for now. Palette, because it was an easy fight. 5 toads on their own little island, and they're trying to hide this one guy like they can't all see him anyway. Hey, you want to grab? Thanks. Clap! Club! Dinner for Leia. Yum. Cyclone. I feel like I just had a space of like 5 minutes where I forgot I was even live, to be honest. I was just kind of doing this. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Where are you? There you are. The notes say to take the toads to the chairs, but do I really have to? I already got the mark for 100%. I mean, I'll take them, but like, I don't think you have to do this. Oh, you actually have to? Oh, can you not leave the island otherwise? Damn, I just wanted to go on an adventure mode with my 4 toad bros. This is dumb. Dumb poopy game. I love that I said that and then Tim Pout came onto the slides. Wahoo! Stretch a little bit. It's been a bit. Legendary hammer! You can tell it's legendary because it's rainbow color. %. They think they're so smart because they're spiky enemies or whatever. Well, I've got iron boots, bitch. What are you gonna do about that, huh? That's what I thought. Nothing. You're gonna die. I see it. You thought I didn't see it, but old Timpani's doing work up there in his old noodle. No, the buffet is perfectly fine. Sorry. I really need the bathroom, chat. Probably gonna go before I start Scuffle Island. I'm just gonna take the L on this one. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Because I don't think there's any good time to take a break until credits, and I am not making it to credits. I can assure you of that right now. Ba da da ba da 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 ba da ba. No, my flashy hammer! Oh, boots, iron boots. See that? 3 hits, 3 kills. Well, actually, it was like 12 kills, but you get my point. What a relevant collectible! Could you imagine, like, there's a if the multiverse is true, there's a universe out there where everything's the same except instead of power blocks, they're called BAM blocks. I only have 1 move, right? Yeah. There's a universe where they're coupled pog blocks. You know? I never considered that reality. And honestly, I wish that was a reality we lived in. Or poo blocks. Yeah. It's also possible. Anything is possible. Anything is possible when we turn our brains off for a short amount of time and just stop thinking about how stupid some of these things I'm saying are. Now it's on me to call them pog blocks. Who's with me? Hog blocks for life. That's true, yeah. It might even be the same universe, but then there's probably also a universe where I am enjoying the fact that they're called pog blocks. The multiverse is fun because you can say whatever dumb shit you want and it could be true. Fact. I wonder if there's a way to, like, avoid that. I always do that. Oh no, I don't always do that. It's actually a complete lie. Alright, so I'm gonna go into the lab, save the toad, and then I'm gonna leave my game in there while I go to the bathroom. So you guys get to listen to the music when, like, you don't usually get to hear that much of that soundtrack, so enjoy it. I was coming back into the room. I was playing while, like, moving around. Ugh. Don't worry, I may have lost time, but I kept my cat for good luck. So it's gonna balance out, trust me. There's a universal parallel universes. Don't say that. We're gonna go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we have a nicer Buzzy Beetle this time. Right? Right. Didn't we make that joke last time? Oh, fuck Toad, right, of course. Why would we want to save Bobby? What's Bobby done for me? Do you think I just don't laugh? People can make me laugh. Oh, the double. Die! Oh my god. No, it's definitely not easy. In fact, the last Skull Island I had in my other run the other day, I almost died. You'd be surprised, Aubrey. I get around. Maybe one day. It's the free round! Okay, I was gonna say. Literally free. Is it Spike, if I remember it? Oh no, it's Paratrooper first, then Spike. I hate this guy. I really hate this guy. Your hitbox is trash, my dude. It's just his hitbox is just trash. It's just really bad. No idea if this game is GameCube controller compatible. I know that most games aren't, but I genuinely have no idea, so. Mean. Ah, you piece of shit. Alright, Buzzy. This one's scary. I don't even know how to avoid that. God, he almost hit me twice. This arena is too big. It's too big. Like it's just too big. It's okay, Renlove. You've done like way more than enough. hate this. I hate that fight. Still though, that's an extra 10% of the coins I haven't done yet. If I don't get this, if I don't get the collectible, I probably miss the one on Question Mark Block Island because I was going to go to the bathroom. That's the only one I can think that I would have missed. No, I got it. Okay, cool. Game over on Skull Island, Shy Guy. I just don't like the perspective of the island. I feel like it's just so big, and it's like, while I assume the space is to deal with the enemies, like in a reasonable location, it just feels like at the same time, it's like, it's too big. Because sometimes, like with Buzzy Beetle, if it hits two walls, and it hits the wall and trips over on the other side, you're not getting there in time. That ain't happening. Like, it's over. You have to just wait again. And that's bad. I think you only have to talk to this guy once, but... Why is being productive so hard? I mean, I'm being productive. I think. Alright, time for some banger music. This track is so good. Goodbye, banger music. It's time to go to Sea Tower. I haven't fought a blooper yet. Somehow I haven't fought a blooper yet. If I can fight one with the fly guys, that would be perfect. That would be optimal. This should be my last collectible as well, in the Great Sea. Damn. It's fine, we can battle more. This doesn't help me though. Yeah, okay, but I can't hit them. Why would you give me a hammer setup for a flying enemy? You better give me 3 moves. Okay. I don't know how much health bloopers have, so... Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sure this tower is in Kingdom Hearts. You might be right. You know, I actually remember seeing something like this in Kingdom Hearts. And by that I mean I've never played Kingdom Hearts in my life. What? Clam doesn't fit? That's bullshit. Clam has never steered me away. Clam has never steered me astray before. I don't know what to do now. Alright, time to one-cycle this bitch. Watch this. Wait for it. See? I know what I'm doing. You just wait. Mario can jump since when? Honestly, that's a move. I know how you feel. For the longest time I didn't realize Metroid could crawl. I hate myself a little more every day. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have made that joke. We should definitely pick up some extra battles here. This feels like such a waste. A third of the way to that second high. He was hoping you get it. Okay, whatever. Eevee? What are you playing? Odyssey? Oh, that's right, you said you were feeling darker side today. How did that go? Thank you for the raid, Eevee. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let Plushel get away with that. It's not how it works. You can't transfer that responsibility. Oh, you didn't do Dark, you did Talkatoo? Unless you did Talkatoo Darker, but I feel like you wouldn't be done yet if you were doing Talkatoo Darker. Okay, Koopa. Let Talkatoo go then. Bird was an arsehole. I mean, I hope you weren't expecting it not to be. Every time I get a good sand in Talkatoo, it ends up being like the worst wooded or the worst metro. Yeah, I'm doing these battles intentionally because they're easy. Because I know I'm going to need more battles than 140 right now. I'm so glad Totoba's here helping me count. I forgot the treasure chest. Maybe with a sub for 5 months memory. How you doing? If you put one more IAR, you would have had enough IARs for each month. There we go. How did I miss that? Dude, every time I don't want to encounter something I hit, but the one time I do. Amazing. I mean, IAR is just more like... I feel like it's reached that point where it's just like, it's a cute emote. Like, I don't even watch anime, to be fair. Yeah, I mean that's what I feel like I use it when I want to feel cute. Maybe sometimes I just want to feel cute. Is there something wrong about that? No. Feels bad. I did get both the question mark blocks in that room, right? I wasn't paying attention. Like the one on the left by the Dragonstone. God, please say I did. Someone look back. Check the tapes. Honestly didn't mean that at all. I still want to know if I actually got that question mark block. It's driving me mad now. Oh yeah, Evie, you were talking about not remembering that pattern earlier. Don't worry, hard mode's coming. The left question mark block in the first room of the sea tower, you know, on the left side of the room, where you put the stone in, there's a question mark block there. And I'm trying to remember if I got it when I was going through that room the first time. I feel like if I got it, it was in the first go around. I didn't get it in the second. I might have picked it up while I was KOing stuff, but I genuinely don't remember. I did not open the warp pipe because I didn't think I would need it. And now I'm just like... Alright. That sucks. I wasn't even trying to get near that thing. These boots are probably gonna break now. No, still going. Now they're broken. It's taking Aubrey so long, and I'm like, Yeah. Okay. It was literally just the one by the dragon stone that I put in that I was concerned about. I'm just farming some easy battles here. I've definitely had boo-boos in the past 4 hours, such as the game crashing. Yeah, the game kind of crashed. That happened. Fortunately, my last autosave was like 2 minutes beforehand. Thank God. I was wondering if I was gonna get a goddamn Mecha Koopa. So apparently there's a bug or a crash that can happen if you stand on the book in a room. But there's a book you're supposed to open as Mario, and if you stand on it as you press A to open it, there's a chance your game can crash. We learned that today. Yeah, I mean, it's to be fair, it's probably Aubrey. It's probably because I took the bathroom break. And I'd imagine to be if I'm being honest, it's hang on. I'd imagine it's because I A, took the bathroom break, and B, I have done more battles at this point, I'm pretty sure. Just because I'm being more diligent. Alright, here's the harder version of that pattern that we were talking about. By the way, that was purely memory. There's nothing in the notes for that. You just have to figure it out. So I'm taking the credit for real this time. I feel like one day I just want to pick your brain, Evie, because I feel like it works in mysterious ways if you feel that was easier. I'm just not gonna waste it. Chance it. To be fair, it could be also, if you fail that one, it stays lit up. So there's a chance that you may have just seen me doing the lit up version, if that makes sense. I was gonna say, is it gonna go on? More coins than my last run, I figured. I have a lot of coins right now. Yeah, I know that I know to avoid excellence. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I'm like, ah, it's extra coins. I'm not at the point where I'm just thinking that much about it. I feel like if I want to really get into the nitty-gritty of optimizing this run, I want to route out the actual battles. That's basically where the time save would be. They broke already? Are you kidding me? Okay. But the thing is also, sometimes it can be bad to pick the battles. I guess. I don't know, like, because I guess the first step to picking your battles would be to figuring out if there are any battles that have a higher chance of spawning a Mecha Koopa. That's the first step. From there, it's just a case of routing it out. Just for you, Olivia. You can see the green streamer there already. Didn't even notice that. Alright, I didn't practice this fight because it's RNG hell. I just know I'm just hit it. That's the strat. Hit it until it stops moving. Yeah, I know about the fire flowers. You know what? Actually, take that back. Let's leave that routing in so I can get the chest. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Can I... You know what? I got an idea. Yeah, it works. I didn't really want to get the times to... Oh, fuck, I miscalculated. Shit. That's fine. I mean, this isn't the scary part of the fight anyway, let's be honest. And so honestly, I don't think this fight's that scary, it's just annoying in terms of time loss, most of the time. I mean, this works, because now I'm, like, right in front of him. I'm gonna need more fire flowers. I might buy some before I go up to Origami Castle later for the stapler. What's my PB? You're watching it. Like, I can promise you this is gonna PB. The only way this doesn't PB is if something unforeseeable happens. Again. That is literally the only way. Pain. This. I can't get to the fight. I can't even get to it. There are 2 on panels on the board. That'll do. Yeah, it's not technically a bug. Like, I would say, if I wanted to call it anything, it's a lack of a failsafe. That's how I would describe it like that's how I would describe it accurately. Yeah, oversight. I mean, either way. I like saying lack of a failsafe because it sounds more technical. And I love sounding technical for no reason at all. I'm not really worried because ultimately, I do have 1-up, but like if I really want to like get myself out of this situation, it's not too hard to. I think I'm just gonna take the heal on this turn. My water elemental was very fast, yeah. My ice elemental didn't work because I forgot to get the chest. My earth elemental was normal because it's the tutorial and I don't have to do this arrow storage trick that apparently exists. I know that I did a fast-ish. Sorry, I've got to focus on this. I'm gonna hit that again, and I can't move it. Fuck it, dude. But if you're gonna make me take my time on this, I'll take my time. I don't care. Yum. I'm not getting world record. World record is much faster than my time. I just want second place. I really don't care about record. I want second place because I knew I was going to get it last run and I didn't get it because of the oversight. I guess I'm only saying oversight now because I'm lazy and it's one word. Yeah, you know, I can get to that, probably. See? It'll kill. Might as well. Every time I run anything, it's always about record, dude. I mean, that's the same with anyone. Literally, any speedrunner will tell you the same thing. Or any speedrunner that streams actively will just tell you the same thing. It's like, oh, what's world record? Imagine if you got world record. Etc, etc, etc. Even when you have world record, people come in and beat, like, imagine if you beat your world record this run. It's like, I don't care. He runs because he wants to. So do most runners. I'm saying that they get harassed with the questions. I also have a free 10,000 coin. I'm gonna get a bunch of coins in Bowser's Castle when I get there. And then when I get out of Bowser's Castle, there's gonna be a bunch of 1,000 coins in Origami Castle, and there's 10,000 coins sitting for me in Toad Town anytime. So there's still a lot of free coins to pick up as well. Yeah! What is up, Kura? Can I get some, like, chocolate or something? No? Chocolate wafer rolls? Oh, come on. Give me a chance to open this. Yeah, but Bulbasaur, what's world record? When are you gonna get world record? Bulbasaur! Beat world record! Don't I want to be the very best? I've been the best. Ain't all it's cracked up to be. These chocolate wafers are so good. I don't know who Clara is, but her selections are really nice. Is multiverse record gonna show up? That's not fair though. The universe that has the glitch that instantly beats the game is always gonna win. Alright, Aubrey. I'll be here, most likely. No, the tin says Clara Selections, wafer rolls, chocolate, and they're so good. I want to see the universe where everybody says this is the best game ever and TTYD sucks. No, you got purged by the bot. Sorry. I haven't disabled links, I'm lazy. I need to whitelist speedrun.com, but I've been lazy about it. Someone remind me to do that, like a mod. Remind me to do that, like, off stream. Like, don't post it in mod chat now. I'll see it. Someone try to remember for me. Whitelist speedrun.com for the links. I'm interested to see what it ends up looking like. That was the quickest net neutral I've ever seen. Plus 1,000, minus 1,000. Could have hit like dead on, but no. What's up, Gelidot? I might buy this again. I'm usually not big on wafer, but damn. Nah, that time is 10 minutes. I mean, I think I'm around the same. I think my run from the other day that I lost were around the same kind of time pace game story wise as that run. I think I have more battles this time though. I'm trying to eat. Kamek's just like, huh, so that didn't kill you. I'm sorry to hear that, Gelidot. I'm assuming that it's just going to be recovery time. Good thing there wasn't any wind because the Junior's pieces didn't get blown off into the sky. Just saying. Kill. Attack my minions. Oh well, that didn't do much for me, I'll be honest. Thank God that killed. Okay. I only really needed to do nice hits, but I wasn't sure where the nice started. Oh man. No, I was looking at my mod chat because you guys were active in there today. Oh, this is what happens when I look away from the slideshow for like 2 seconds. Yeah, who do you think you are, Vash? Using my mod chat? Just kidding. Can't wait to see nothing come of that, by the way. I didn't get to read the entire conversation. Oh, Boone, you're back. I didn't see you there initially. How are you doing? Vash, I thought we were supposed to be pessimistic homies. Why are you betraying me like this? No, I understand now. It was all a front. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, Dirk. Okay. I'm sorry, that was very bizarre. I should definitely not have done that. I was just pulling the toad out. Don't take that out of context. Thanks. I've never used mod view, so I have no opinion. I've used it once or twice to see an activity feed. Not gonna lie. Since I started streaming, I've stopped being much of a mod, generally speaking, so I don't really look at the mod view. Give me one. Thank you, game. Yo, Bowser Jr. is, not, like, dying anymore. Wow, Vash, even I knew that. God, some people. Time to go back to sleep. No, it's not. Am I winning? Mez, it's a single player game, you can't lose! Just kidding. It's not even true, you can lose. I will not get eaten by a piranha this time. Unless I have to for the origami gallery. I don't remember. In which case, I may get eaten this time. I can't even ask Aubrey, she's not here. What about Astro? Is she here? You can ask me. Okay, do I need to get eaten by a paper mache piranha for it to be in the gallery and in the museum? I don't know. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, it's okay. You tried. Come down here. Thanks, pork chop. With the in-game cues for these choices, Kamek is never wrong. That's the cue. Oh my god, I'm a god! Oh. Enjoy the gifts, Abeda. What? That was weird. I had it and then it didn't. He's saying, hey, that is me, Mario. Please put me down. And Mario's like, no. Sorry, couldn't resist. Sometimes you just gotta make a noise, you know? Even if that noise makes everybody around you think you're a freak. I will not get eaten by a piranha plant. It will not happen. I will not. I knew. Wow, flashy iron boots. I don't think this is even gonna kill. It did. Wait, that one didn't. Oh, it's because the other one got hit by the crowd, probably. Get him! Yeah! Kamek coming in clutch. Was never worried. Being worried is a sign of weakness. Don't do it. Don't hit these. Don't hit these. Don't hit any of this. Is it worth it for you to go get a snack? I mean, do you want to eat? It's tough. Just gotta move. Oh, I see it now. I just had to go the other way. Honestly, every stream Vash, because it's always there for new people, right? So all the time, Smile. Hear me out. These guys aren't gonna die, but they will if I do this. Check it, check it, check it. I think I used the wrong flower, by the way. No, we're good. Just kidding. You're still on the fence about this game? Well, get off the fence. It's that one! That one's the one! Officer, right there! You know, I just don't even want to deal with this puzzle. Because I know I fail it every single time. Show me. Show me the way. Oh, yeah, I would never have got that. No, Eevee. They were cheerleader ninjas. I needed to fight them for the character gallery though. Don't hit that one, don't hit that one, don't hit that one, just get away. Oh. I did it. I didn't get eaten. I didn't get eaten. And I didn't get hit by the Shy Guy in the Temple of Shrooms. Today is a big win. I hope I get the survey so I can act like 0 IQ and be like, too complicated. Please use pictures on the mod tool. See, I could technically be recognized as a serial mod Because I have mod in like 62 channels. They'll come to me. They'll be like, "Oh, you are a moderator in a lot of channels. Here, take this survey." True, Renlev. You're right. I forgot about being. You know what? What if today I am American? No, I refuse to say that. I'd rather not be American than say that. See you in an hour, Vash. It's more like he's gonna refine what he's gonna do for a while. How's the run going? I'm still in it. My eyes acting up. I wonder where that chain chomp even lands. It's a story for another day. Not everything dies in this game, just Bobby. Bob on Battlefield. I'm sorry. You both said it. The mods have the same jokes now. They're becoming one. Look at all that health I recovered. Mom said it's my turn to use the brain cell. Surprisingly not Eevee. Maybe the first time I played this game casually, but honestly not since. So good job. At least if I have had it said in my chat, I haven't seen it. What kind of category extensions would you want for Origami King? The main focus is the level leaderboard. That's where most runs are done. The boss ILs, because most people don't have time to run the categories. I'll just buy it now. I'm a gold member! That means I'm important. I'm buying for the rest of the run, hang on. I love that somehow ring puzzles is more dead than 100%. That's because this is where I usually stock up for the rest of the run, Renlove. Like, I don't plan on buying any more weapons now. I'll take coins. Yeah, that chat, I don't suck. That was great. What was? Well, I'm always happy to please. You guys, if you get to see my boss Sumo Bros, it's gonna be so much better, I can promise you. I'm gonna save a lot of time on that fight. I'm eating chocolate wafers, and goddamn, they're good. I haven't actually touched one in a while. I don't even like wafer usually, but these are so good. Had a good time. This might be my last Origami King run for like a couple weeks. Just because I wanted to, I needed to get the time. I needed to get a time on this run that was better, because it bothered me so much losing that run for a reason that wasn't really something I could have done anything about. Like, I didn't have the foresight for that. But I don't like the way it's like, oh, I take a day off, I run this category, I take a day off. I don't like doing that too much, because it just makes my schedule a mess. Do you mean the one where you can basically get soft locked? They patched that. Thankfully. Because that's definitely something that needed to be patched immediately. Just give me some convey. What? I only have one move. And it ain't that. Oh, I see. You're doing it the wrong way around. That puzzle always gets me. I mainly did this battle for the, Faye. I didn't expect you. I don't know what to say now because it is so unexpected. have mentioned Santa Bowser today. You asked Metallica about it. I remember. Every time, Werewolf, I'm gonna think of that meme, the one I showed you on, that tagged you in on Discord. You know the one. It's so funny to me. Like, I was worried when I tagged you, I was like, I hope he doesn't take this, like, to heart, because I just thought it was funny. Just love the response is just raw. Gets me. I get it. Okay. It's gonna go up like a few in the Bowser's Castle fight, and it'll probably go up a few more in Origami Castle. Those will be the last two big points for it. And then anything else is just extra Bowser to grind. Up close. Thanks for the good luck. Wow! You need 300,000 coins to earned over the course of the playthrough. Ring Scramble 50 and, I don't know, Ninja 50, I guess, would be the best two. No. One more, dude. And of course it's Bath Math. That's slow as shit. I got 14. I started spamming A to skip turns so that I could just go to the next thing, but I realized I have to press X. The best thing I can get now really is just a 50 and a 30. Or 2 50s. But I know the game's gonna give me a 10 just to say. Yeah. Here it comes! Told you. Yeah, Astra, I was wondering if you were here because I wanted to ask you a question. I needed to know if I needed to get eaten by a papier-mâché piranha for it to be in my gallery or something. If it even is in a gallery for the museum. Because I don't recall them showing up anywhere else in the game other than... What's up, Brax? Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy your gift sub, Carolyn. It was Pepsi Average, I believe. They gifted 20 subs earlier. Confuse myself. Brain? There it is. Oh man, I hope I get a game worth at least 10 points, otherwise I'm gonna have to do another game after that. That's races. We only hear. I've done a lot. Not yet. The sudden death you have to come back here to do the perfect game. So you do the sudden death with the perfect game, because you have to do the sudden death anyway when you do the perfect game, so there's no reason to do it twice. No, we were not, Marley. I don't know what you're on. Koopa Ninja Shy Guy Sniff It. Also, I wasn't even doing this yesterday! What? I can promise you I was not here at 7 hours ever. The only way I'd be here at 7 hours is if I was doing an 80%, because I'd be bad at it. But I don't run 80%. No, we didn't. This is around the same. If I'm behind my run, it's because I have more battles. This is why you can't trust pace. Because I've done more battles than last time, I'm pretty confident in saying that. I'll do it myself even, hang on. Yeah, we'll see how far behind I actually am. Because if I am behind, it shouldn't be by that much. Here it is. I was in Shy Guys finished last at 11:20, so I'm actually ahead, by the way. Yeah, okay, you don't have to be like that. I'm just saying, like, I know when I'm on a decent pace. Okay, sounds good, Astro. Thank you for checking that for me. I didn't think that I would have to get Ian, because that sounds kind of dumb. But I also recognize that sometimes there are dumb things in these games. Time for some boss music. Literally. That wasn't a pun, but... I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a pun, but it is, so... Yeah. Yeah, you come back later after you do the perfect game to do that hole. You don't do it first time. It's because taking Bowser Jr. gets you to this fight faster. And you're gonna go back to that area anyway, so you may as well just do it later when you don't need to fast travel. This should be an easy fight, logically. Because the moves aren't actually difficult. I was just being dumb. Dude, I love this track. It's so good. I think most people who listen to this at least like this track, even if it's not their favorite. What am I doing? I'm not sure why I did that, I'll be honest with you. I misaligned, but I guess we'll just eat mushroom, I don't know. I'll pass this turn. What's up, Jay? Alright, let's try that one more time. I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there. I don't know what my absolute favorite track is. I said I think it's still the Stapler. Alright, bye. It's just that there's no animation or anything. It's just gone. Yep, very lucky. Absolutely. Didn't practice it or anything. Just winged it. I don't like that you don't fight Bowser. I feel like you fight Bowser all the time anyways. About that one time where you what about that one time where you hit Bowser with a hammer at the end of the game? Technically, yeah, that's fighting, right? That counts. What is that? Ugh. Oops. Not only battle galore, coins galore. All these extra coins I'm gonna get. And that's assuming that's even without any Mecha Koopas now. Thanks, Rexy. Mecha Koopas always give you a 1,000 coin bag after the fight. Like, they always drop. So they're huge, and you can pretty much find them in most battles, they're just rare. I typically find at least one in this area on occasion, but it's not a guarantee. I hate this fight, because I always get bodied. So... that's annoying. Okay, well... thank you for clutching me out, Kamek, so fucking hard. Nice. Oh, I needed health anyways. I shouldn't use the fire flowers. I want to save those for the stapler. The annoying thing is I think that there's no fast way to go get fire flowers. I think the only way is to, like, when I get to Warp Pipe 6, to just go to Toad Town or something. That feels like such a waste of time, but I feel like it's just better to get the stapler fight done way quicker overall. I should pick up some fire flowers earlier in the run, like when I'm going to the I should see, when you get to the point in the story where you're going to the Princess Peach or Bobby, I should see if they have any, like, shiny fire flowers in the shop yet, or if that's later. Figure out when they show up. Or maybe in Sniffit City. But no, I checked in Sniffit City, I don't think they had any in the store. Ice flowers might work too. I'm not sure what my ice flower situation is like, to be honest with you. Oh, it's just set up for me already. Didn't even notice. I think my ice flowers are in a much better position, so that might work. I know I used a couple in the jungle against the piranhas because they don't get one shot. Don't worry, there's a lot more battles over here. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Being close is good enough for me. Knowing that I'm roughly around 30 battles away is good knowledge right now. I don't really care if I'm 32 or 33 specifically. Mecha Koopa, nice. Why is this only 2 moves? Oh, that's fine. Thanks. I mean, let's be real, like, if I was like 3 off, I'd probably just... I'm gonna go back to Picnic Road most likely anyway, unless I'm really far away from it. That's the only reason I wouldn't. Another Mecha Koopa, nice. I'm just gonna like... just gonna hit him with a 5 flat. I already know for a fact going into post game I won't have enough coins, so... Kamek, do your thing. Bless. What's up, Tyron? Could you come over to this side of the table? Thanks. I didn't want to talk to you anyway, Tyron. Whatever. I said, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I had some bad news last night, but this run has definitely helped keep my mind occupied all day. Can't wait for tomorrow when I'm not doing anything and it's all I think about. Okay. One day at a time. I mean, if it's something that is... if it develops into something serious, I'm probably not going to keep it a secret. But right now, there's potentially nothing to be worried about, so I'm just waiting. As far as you guys need to know, I am fine. At least I think I'm fine. No one used fine. I tried. If it's what you think, if it's what I think you're thinking of, it's not that. That was definitely not anything to be worried about. How's this run going? Oh, it's dead. If we tell everybody it's dead, only the real ones get to see the PB. Based on my knowledge of this game, I feel like a fair assessment would be to say I'm definitely confident that I'm an hour ahead, if not more, of my PB at the moment. That's just a general estimate based on what I know of this run. A real one? It's like a real fan. Like if I say yeah, this run is hot pace, then I'll have all the pace pals here. But if I say the run's dead, then only the real ones will stay. It's 1758. The pace pals showing up at less than 12 hours into my like 16-hour run, you know. Thank you. We got another Mega Koopa right at the end. That's crazy. It's actually really fortunate. How did I get so many coins? Guts. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that was a Mega Koopa. Please die. Thank you. I mean, you can raise your weapon levels in zombies, so I have like a bajillion things that I can do in that mode. Ultimately. I don't think I got the hidden block down there. I can get it in a sec, though. It's fine. Thank you, Tyrant. I gotta go eat my lettuce. I don't think anyone's ever told me that before. Jump over the railing. I was gonna say, where the hell is it? Battle's done. I think with the battles in Origami Castle, I should be okay. And if the boss counts, if the boss fights count, I'm definitely okay. Imagine if, imagine if Ollie was my 200th battle. those coins. Sorry. There's a lot of 1,000 coin bags in Origami Castle, as well as the 10,000 in Toad Town. Still. Also, the coin grinding method is not that bad because you get 3,000 per battle, and that's 1% overall of the coins you need, basically. Does that one count? Wait, what one count? I mean, the most that knowing the battle count has done is influence whether I start battling more or less at a given time. Which is helpful, don't get me wrong. I hate this pattern, I always fuck it up. Thanks, Habbo. Oh, I don't actually know if the final fountain count. I was just saying it as a joke. But there's no way for me to know that information without having it actually happen. Oh, that was so hard to find for some reason. Oh, I didn't even notice Kuro had sent me a DM. Until just now, I don't know if Kuro's still here. This is like half an hour ago almost. I haven't been looking at my Discord very actively today. She might not be it. Wonder if that's what. No, that was too long ago. I thought maybe that's why she posted a lurk earlier, but that was ages ago. I'm losing track of time this run. I might have time to do something in the credits, maybe, but I can't promise anything. do something while I have time to save something. Don't mind me just doing that good old multitasking thing again. Hot notes. My other task secret for like 10 minutes maybe. Where's the other one? I feel like it legit might be faster here to just call in the toads. Like, look how long this takes. It's up for 16 months, Yoshi. This battle was for you. It's over now, though. That mushroom. Sorry, I'm like looking at stuff. Multitasking, not very well if you couldn't tell. Stop talking! Okay, see. There they are. I may have just uploaded 2 more emotes. Or edited versions of 2 emotes. I don't know when they'll go live though, so you're just gonna have to keep spam checking until they show up. I know! They're cute. Alright. Like I said last time, it's not a visual cue. I'm gonna do it again. He's gonna show me a symbol. I'm gonna do it. And it's not always gonna work. I promise. It's rock. That was so fast. There's another one. See? It didn't work. Stop telling me it works. It doesn't. God, I'm so sick of that shit. Oh, yes. I don't even hate Handaconda that much. I hate people telling me that there's a queue when there's not a queue. If you could just go down for me, that'd be cool. Yeah, no one said it right now, but every run, people are always like, oh, you know, it shows you the one you need to pick. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. And then they're like, well, it worked for me. And I'm like, because it's RNG! Oh. Nah, it's just those two. There are, they're just an extra two on top of the 3 Kuro sent me before. Saving? Never heard of it. Thank you for the emotes, Kuro. I only didn't see it till like 10 minutes ago. Like, I haven't been looking at my Discord all day. I felt really, bad, because I was like, oh, that was 20 minutes ago. Oops. Because I just haven't had the time to look at my Discord. There it is. I said it like... How long ago was it, Luna? Like 8 hours or 9 hours at this point? Thank you. I managed to get them uploaded with, like, while I was in the middle of something. Hey, if you're gifting a sub to Werewolf, 10k. Now Werewolf gets to use the Christmas emotes. Let's go! Yeah, no, these aren't battles. These are definitely not battles, I can promise you that. This timing end, not for like another 4 hours yet, at least. I hate that you can't just yank it all off, dude. Oh, you have 2 more? Oh my god, I'm excited. I love Timptron's ears. That is the weirdest time to get 10,000 coins! you buy a coin, you buy an accessory earlier in the run where every 10,000 steps you get 10,000 coins. And for that payout, specifically that payout. I actually forget that payout exists. I always buy the accessory, and then I forget it's gonna give me coins later, every time. Been 12, yeah, we are 12 hours. Half of my day. But I've had a great time. This run's definitely helped. I just hope it actually gets seen through to the end this time. Scissors time. I'm gonna do this the intended way because I need to get... I want the 1,000 arms bonus, basically. I think I know what to do here, so... I don't have a flashy hammer equipped at the moment, so I don't want to get a ×2 for the first phase. Yeah, we actually looked it up, Astro, because someone in my chat was saying that I was way behind in Shy Guys finished last. I think you were there, actually. And I looked at my own pace. It's not what I wanted, but it'll do, I guess. Scratch that. I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, just in case anyone was wondering, all of the Christmas emotes this year, like the new ones, they're all Kuro. I haven't given Kuro any kind of like I said, it's Kuro's gift. Everything that's been done was all her idea. I don't even know what emotes I'm getting until she sends them to me. So. Gonna hit one more time. I just don't want to be given any credit for any Christmas emotes that you might particularly really like. That credit all goes to Kuro, none of it to me. Just in case anybody was doing that. I wasn't really, I kind of glanced at chat, so. Alright, we should be able to finish it off. I really like the Fine a lot. I'm hoping this kills. I'll be upset if it doesn't. Thank you, for God's sake. I was kind of getting worried towards the end there. An extra 2,000 coins. See, now if they had just let me fight Scissors from the get-go, we could have saved so much time. Because it undid all the magic. As soon as Bowser Jr. got caught up, if I just went into the castle and took out the Scissors, he'd be fine. Didn't have to go through all those hoops and hurdles. Yeah, so I mean, what's worth mentioning as well, I'm ahead of the pace of the run I had the other day, but that run was also ahead of my PB by, like, a lot. So I'm actually, like, on insane pace, technically. Not just, like, 8 minutes ahead of that run. Yeah, I know the sumo exists, but I'm just sitting here like... Yo, those cloud platforms, though, that move around? Can we just, like, fly one of those in? Now for the slog. When I get into Origami Castle, it picks up a bit, but like this whole section here where you have to go through the shooting part, up the volcano, it's a bit slow. Like, 'cause it's a lot of dialogue at this point. I'm excited for my next big time save against my PB in the form of the Bossatronic. I'm going to save a lot of time there. Like, a lot of time. Like, that's going to be a concentrated big time save, because that's just what I practice specifically. Like, Tape and Fire Elemental might still heck me. But I'm gonna save a lot of time on the bosses I did practice. This thing takes forever. A lot of it is fun to play through, though. There are definitely some sloggy parts like I'm dealing with now. But a lot of the main meat of this game, the middle area, is a lot of fun. Considering I've expressed no interest in running it, and I haven't played Breath of the Wild in like probably 6 months or so at least, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. They share a common enemy. You have the sequel to Breath of the Wild already? I feel like a lot of people would be really jealous of you if they knew that. Age of Calamity is not Breath of the Wild 2. I think, isn't Age of Calamity supposed to be a prequel, if anything? Like it's supposed to come before the events of Breath of the Wild or something like that? Like I think except during the times before the actual Calamity happens, the events leading up to it. Oh, it's different timeline. Prequel. Okay. Because I kind of want to play. I kind of want to try it. Like I've been interested in buying it because I like the look of it. It looks fun. It's not something that I think I'd stream, but it's something that I'm just interested in playing. But I feel like right now I wouldn't play it, so I wouldn't have time. So I just haven't bothered. What is that, Ruse? Ugh. Sorry. Honestly, wouldn't mind some more. I wouldn't mind some more wafers. See you later, Eva. This is where you feel the difference between motion and not motion, because this feels like moving this around without motion is ugh. Section. It's alright casually. I feel like after playing it a bunch of times, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm ready. But now hear me out. I feel like if I don't save this guy, forget it. I was gonna say if I don't save this guy, he's not gonna show up to give me a heart. But I don't know if that's actually true, to be fair. Like, I mean, I assume he'll show up, but... Oh, no, I assume he won't give me a heart, but... It's not possible. You can't stop bosses hitting you. Oh, I actually did find a Litleo earlier in Pokemon Go. What Kalos Pokemon are in? It's not all of them, is it? I know there are like Esper raids or something. Stars, Litleo, and Noivern. Wait, just Noivern? Not Noibat? Or just both? I've definitely seen Bunnelby, yeah. Or like on my nearby, I haven't actually caught one, I just saw it nearby. The All-Moon's damage loss is insane. What kind of handsomely cool individual could have pulled off such a stunt? Yes, I'm sure anybody who's done it is handsome, cool. Handsome and cool. All of them. If there even is more than one person who's done it. Because that would be so insane. You just die? Thank you. But you're still not done? Get out of here. Chespin, Fletchling, Litleo, Bunnelby. I caught, yeah, like I said, I caught one Litleo, that was it. I thought, I caught it and I was like, oh, cool. And then I moved on. I don't like Litleo, to be honest. I like that Bowser Jr.'s freaking out like he's not in his own personal ship. Look, he's like, ah! He's like, you can just fly away, you know. I think I like female Pyro better. I think the main is just a bit too much for me on the male one. Where did Bowser Jr.'s ship go? I've been getting decent rates on excellent throws, because I keep getting Snovas, and Snovas are like super close to my screen. So like excellent throws are really easy on them. There's gonna be a bunch of 1,000 coin bags in the Origami Castle, so I'm excited for that. We've had a reason to start catching Snowver again since Platinum Medals now. Like, I got bored of catching Snowver because I had an Abomasnow, and I'm like, Abomasnow is just not good. I don't really want to train one. Like, I have a shiny Abomasnow, and I'm just like, I don't really like you very much, I'm sorry. $45,000 coins. There's 10,000 coins in the Rich Toad's house in Toad Town alone, so that's a big one. And there's going to be a bunch of 1,000 coin bags, like I said, in Origami Castle. I'm going to get hit here. Can you just fall down? Bye, Bowser Jr. You know, this is how it ends. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting to 40 before the end of the year. I'm only on like 35, and I'm just not. I know how much the XP scales towards the end, and I'm just like, not happening, Chief. I'm content to go at my own pace. I don't really care that much about the badge. See, you know what the shitty part is? I probably would have made it to 40 by the end of this year if Corona hadn't happened. Like, I still would have been going out all the time. I would have been doing a bunch of Pokemon Go stuff, but that just died. Like, it just killed any chance of that happening. Because I was playing it so fucking much. I've started recently playing it again, at least to my gifts every day, and just check around my spawns and catch stuff. But I haven't, like, been playing it anywhere near as much as I was. Did you guys know I've already beaten the game on this file? I just forgot to save again. I definitely want to get back into it. I'm hoping that eventually that happens. Because I know I'm not healthy, like, in terms of just weight and stuff. So I'd like to just get back onto trying my best to actually do something. But I just don't want to go out. I don't want to take a risk. Like, why take a risk when I don't have to? Sure, I could go out and take precautions and stuff, but why would I just take the risk at all? When I just don't have to. Because, I mean, I'm in the fortunate enough position where I can work from home, so it's like... Well, I not even can, I do work from home, so it's like, well... Why would I go out unnecessarily? I do think I do have to go out soon, though, because my hair is starting to get real long again. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Chase. When I get cut, it's going to feel amazing, but right now it's just an annoyance. When you go out to your job in school, it decides to be hybrid. I don't remember the last time I went outside properly. I think it was when I got my haircut last time, and that was in... It was a while ago. I don't like the idea of going out to get my haircut and live, but at some point it's just like I can't take it anymore. It drives me insane. Like when it's long enough that it's just getting in my way all the time, I can't stand it. I need it cut. I'm going to remind you when it's long again. I'm going to screenshot that message and send it to you. So my depth perception was completely off there. And you know what you're gonna say to me? When I say, this is what you said, you're gonna say, yeah, I don't care. And you're gonna get cut anyway. What do you get for a snack? I don't know. What you feel like? Sandwich? Cheese? Bread? A single saltine cracker. Sand. I like that every time I hit anything, Bowser just laughs. It's like, idiots! Time for another banger. I knew my minions were garbage, but this is ridiculous. I already fought that boss. Turn around. Go, 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 go. This is a banger. I did say banger incoming. It's one of my favorite things that they do in RPGs. Carry the overworld theme into the battles. Love it when they do that. Except when they interrupt it with that stupid sound. I appreciate the kind words. Oh my god, is that the battles? That might be the battles, like legit. I think that's actually the battles. Ow. I don't know how I'm going to dodge this incoming shot. It's fine. It's extra coins. At this point, it's just extra coins. Honestly, 7 off is not that bad over the course of 12.5 hours. Now we just need coins. A lot of them. Not a lot, but... I feel confident that this coin grind's really not going to be significant, I can tell you that much. Optional fights for coins. Depends on the enemy. Good thing there's a bunch of 1,000 coins in these chests, huh? Or these blocks. Didn't mean to fight that guy, but it's fine. Just do it. Have to fight the ice bro on the other side. Also, I'm gonna get the stapler bonus coins, by the way. So I'm pretty confident I won't even have to grind for coins now that I'm thinking about it. If I get lucky enough. Good night, Werewolf. kind of like how I'm naturally at this point getting the gold stamps if I just don't die in this last part, because this will be 3 runs in a row where I did that. Yeah, I know it's really slow when you don't use motion in this section for the red carpets, but like, the amount of times I use 1,000 arms in combat, and the motion control is super finicky, I end up losing a bunch of time to not just being able to mash it. I wish you could just do both. Because I've played with motion. My first couple runs I did play with motion on, because it's faster for the outer world actions, for sure. Sorry, Bowser. It's just me now. Oh, okay, hi. Yeah, it's always right. I love it when things are that don't have to be random aren't. You know, just that'll be enough. Kinda wish I'd asked for another move, I'll be honest. Wait, I've done this before. Oh, I hate this. I've had this happen before. No, that's it, right there. Then you do that. Okay. I knew I remembered this one. The more I run this, the more I'm gonna get familiar with these ones, these setups. Because I'm pretty sure that puzzle is always the same. I haven't been following the PowerPoint in a while. I feel like Origami Castle is like so straightforward that you typically don't really need to look. Get up there. I see Aubrey actually added a part for this slide, thankfully, in massive red letters. Just for Aubrey, I'm gonna save here too. It's like, it's pretty big. No, it's not that massive. It's just bigger than most things in the PowerPoint. It's a stapler, it sure is. With some fucking sick music. That'll work. Hang on. I can afford to die to this boss. It's the last thing that's going to use my 1-up, so I'm not really worried about making a mistake here, just to be clear. Just going to jump on it. Think what I want to do here. I remember this, I think. I'm just gonna get the ×2 on this. I think I know what I want to do in this fight. I know it's a bit improv, but it'll work. I wanted to see. But also not surprised either, to be completely fair. Do that. Need to open that chest as well. This is fine for now. I'm sort of just weakening at this point. I know I'm not really playing the best fight here. I'm also trying to make sure that I actually get the 1,000 arms kill because I want the coins. I'm gonna die here, and that's okay. I'm ready. I'm fine to take the DL. You're not supposed to survive that. You're supposed to reduce the amount of staples it's holding, but I didn't do that. You're not supposed to start. You're not supposed to survive. That's the point. Because I was not doing it the right way. Dude, literally came back to life to take him to the grave. Alright. It's part of my 100% speedrun for revenge. I feel very confident in knowing I'll have enough coins for 200,000 now. With that extra 6k. On top of the 10,000 I'm gonna get soon. This music's really good as well, when you listen to it on its own. Save now. Should be 100% collectibles, because they're all in blocks anyway. There you go, you savages. This is... What the fuck, Aubrey? It's literally just a fucking keg W saying if you didn't save, you deserve what you got. Oh, Jesus. South Castle. Also great music again. But I would assume if you've got this far in the stream, you probably aren't surprised. Is it actually faster to talk to have what's her face? Olivia tell you to save rather than just hit the save block? I don't like the position of this thing. One. Wait, oh my god. Why you gotta make this hard on me? Why can't it just be easy? Alright, hang on. Alright. You had one health loss, alright? Calm down. I don't... Hang on. Calm the fuck down. There you go. No, that's the fucking Vellumental again. Well, I'll just freeze it again, that's fine. We'll just pass the turn! What are you gonna do? Nothing! We're back to literally the same move. Alright. There we go. Oh, you couldn't just give me that from the start. Bye, Boba. Forever.
Goodbye forever.
Afraid so.
Hello forever. That sounds really creepy.
A little bit. Alright, fire or war would be nice. I don't really know if you can you just survive the war attack, because that would speed things up phenomenally. So I should just skip, right? Basically. Yeah. Just to make it easier on myself, though, I have an idea. Oh. Oh my god, that does a lot! I'm assuming this range will be fine. Alright. Yeah, because I mean, the only scary part now is getting hit by the shurikens. Hopefully I don't get hit by the shurikens. Oh god, please don't let me get hit by the shurikens. Welcome back, Pika Cubed. Also known as Pika. Also known as Cubed. Also known as... I don't think there are any other names, I think that's it. Oh wait, you know people were talking about that channel points thing. I think I got it. I got a notification about it. I don't know, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just telling me about it. No, there's a new thing they were talking about on Twitch, the Twitter. So you can boost my stream's visibility with channel points or something like that, I think. I don't really know how it works. It was on Twitter. I don't know that much. I got a notification saying early access, and I'm assuming that means me, but it could also just be a global broadcast notification. We should do it. I'm on a 100% run. Hang on, how do I even do that? What do you want me to go for it? I don't see it anywhere. I think I have to go down for it. I can't. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, okay? Oh, perfect space. Look, Bowser, there's no sprint button. I can only go so fast, alright? Ow, I hate the fast ones. Did I save? Nah, I just decided not to again this time. For the meme. Cool. Bye! How goes it? I like your kick W slide. Dude, rip Bowser, he's just gone. Like, that's it. Oh, I already got 200 battles in Origami Castle, by the way, Aubrey. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the 200,000 or 300,000 coins from the Toad, who gives you like 10k. So I think we're actually fucking perfect on those, which is amazing. I think I could sub-16 this, to be honest, if I was really fast. I don't think I am fast enough, but I feel like it's possible from the position I'm currently in. There isn't that much to do after I beat the game. Yeah, I know, I'm only going for second, but I'm gonna... At this pace, I'm just gonna, like... Swerve past. Swerve past. That's right. It's this one. There we go. Looks like another deathless run for Tim. Ignore the fact I have no 1-up. Yeah, I wouldn't call it casual because I lost a run to get this run. Also, I actually practiced for it, to be fair. This is the revenge. This is the comeback story. They're made out of paper. I can't believe it. The whole wall is paper. And then he says, origami. It's a classic. I couldn't do ILs on any game. I can't do runs that are that short. The only run I've grinded that's even like anywhere near short is nipple percent. And that's like because that's a 10-minute run. Well, it's less than 10 minutes now by quite a wide margin. Mario's just like, woohoo! I killed him! Oh, I get it. I didn't get the joke for like a second. The alternate ending to this game was, what are you, stupid? The 1,000 crane thing? That was just a myth, dumbass. Of course that shit doesn't work. And then everybody's just kind of stuck. Dude, fuck this shit. Oh, they did fix the bridge. Why is it broken in post-game then? Oh, it's not post-game. But you know what I mean? They could have at least left the bridge fixed. God, some people. The kingdom is in a shambles, but thank God Princess Peach is okay. Bowser just runs off. Just like literally grabs her round the stomach, just runs off. Finally, my moment. So how do I do this? Is it in channel points, maybe? Oh, that's the community challenge thing. Can I just leave now? Is there any text I need to skip? Can I just go to the bathroom? Come back? Does anyone know? You can go. I know they talk here. Do I have to press anything? No? Alright. I'll be back. I'm trusting Dirk. I'll be back soon. What a great game! No, I'm just kidding. Now I get to listen to the credits music for once. Don't ruin it for me!
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Toba, were you here when he was playing Sticker Star? Yeah.
What's up, Guiding Quinn? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so who's wondering what we got left? Because if you forgot about Shy Guys finished last, this is your reminder! I might finish this at a reasonable time. Reasonable, quote unquote. I can't believe the credits are in the run. There are a lot of games where the credits are in the run. If you can't believe that, you haven't watched many runs, I feel like, of 100% games, because there's definitely a lot of games that do that. Look at that, I'm a god. Pipe that goddamn beater. I'm assuming that's for the Origami Gallery. Makes sense. Bye, noob.
Bye, noob.
Can I look how many coins I have? On me, I can't do that without picking a coin up. I'm gonna run into a coin eventually. Because of where I'm going. I'm not gonna pause the game to lose time to do that. Wait, what is that one? Oh, that might be the battle accessories one. For being 80% off. Here you go, Renlove, I'm gonna get a coin.
Question. Random question.
Okay.
When did you want us to remind you about that thing again?
I have no idea what thing you're talking about. Are you talking about making speedrun.com a link exception?
Yeah.
Not now.
Okay, that's why I didn't say what it was, because I didn't know if it would be now.
No, I'm still in the run, Devon.
Okay, that's the thing, I couldn't remember if you said when you were done or just later. I'm sorry. I tried.
I'm only really scared of Ninja here. At this point. Koopa, Goomba, Shy Guy, Sniff It. Koopa, Goomba, Shy Guy, Sniff It. Koopa, Goomba, Shy Guy, Sniff It. Good night, Renlove. Yeah, I just... Once I get past Ninja, I think this is the last stressful thing, really. And I'm not really stressing it that hard. The only thing I'm stressing is, like... the Ninja stuff. The Ninja's the scary thing. But I'm more awake than normal right now. So I feel like I'll have a better eye. I love that I get 250s when I'm not trying to get points, by the way. Fantastic. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Wacky. Hey, look, the cheer event's actually working now.
Yep.
Team stond swivel in plek.
Got confused for a second there. Do I have an 1,000 Chima? I mean, yeah. I want to get the 5,000 and 10,000s made, but they've been low on the priority list for so long. Timpani. The ninjas are what stress me out. Video game. Let's save them till last, don't worry. I like my cheer moves. Shy Guy, Koopa, Goomba, Ninja. Shy Guy, Koopa, Goomba, Ninja. Shy Guy, Koopa, Goomba, Ninja. I don't know why I was worried. I literally only had to remember first place. Because it was level 1. I just don't feel as stressed about this as I usually do, I guess. Finally. Alright. We gotta focus now. I think the more I do this game, the less stressful it gets. It's just scary because it's so late in the run, and it's such a big time loss if you mess up.
Right, right.
If anybody wants to write down the order after I say them, that would be great.
Write down what?
I'm just gonna say an order after this race finishes. I'm gonna start repeating it.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna try and I'm trying to commit to memory.
Great. Oh yeah, I guess it technically can.
Ninji Sniff It Goomba Koopa. 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 Dude, that second and third place finish was photo. Like, that's actually crazy. I've never seen it be that close. Don't trust it.
Yeah. It's sus.
I've never seen it be that close at the end. It was basically... I literally had to look at the numbers on the ground to see which one finished first.
That was quite a noise.
It's the noise they make.
True. I have your stream muted because, you know, that's usually what I do when I'm in VC. So I couldn't hear it.
Alright, I'm gonna need eyes for this one.
Okay.
Just count. It goes invisible though, so you gotta try and keep count.
Oh god.
I got 17. Yeah, it was 4 17s. I feel pretty confident with that.
Cool. That's good.
It's 17, right? Yeah, I mean, apparently it's always 17 or 21, so it wasn't 21, so it's gotta be 17, if this is true. And I'm pretty sure I counted 17, so... I've never had it be 21, I've always had it be 17. But I always count just in case, because you never know if something funky happens. This is Ninja 1, okay. I don't know about you guys, that was tough. Most things left don't scare me, Ninja's the only one. 1 Goomba. Two Goomba. Oh, okay, fuck this. It's too fast now.
Crazy. I would. Oh my god. Never do that again. Oof.
Everybody else got 11, right? I got 37. Something tells me that wasn't quite correct. Seven seems right. Don't even need to fact check that. For some reason, I got fish. Also, what's up, Aberration? Alright, this is the only scary one left. I actually pay attention for this shit. Hang on, get my eyes ready. I think it's these two. I'm gonna line them up together that aren't ninjas. I want to say it's these two, and then the rest are ninja. Alright, a lot of people agreed, so we're all in this together.
Feels good, man.
Last two aren't too scary. It's just bath math and the ring thing. I hate that it made me wait so long to get ninja level 3. I think if anything, I'm scared of the ring and just just melting down, you know. But I think I'll be fine. So that was 12, right? Just in case. I got 12. I need more. Okay, a lot of people said 12. I got 12, so I feel confident with that. Of course, stupid things in the way. I need this! God. You just get in the line? Three stars, 37. Oh. I got 12. Just gotta do sudden death. I hope you guys know Chinese, because I'm gonna need your help for this.
Oh,
Like
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you need to pick the missing word, and I mean, I don't read Chinese, so I'm trusting one of you guys knows the answer.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, we need to know that missing word. Just tell me which one it is out of the 4 options, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize I had limited moves, and I got very lucky that didn't happen. That didn't screw me. No, I've got the answers, don't worry. Could you imagine? I get all the way through that, I'm like, alright chat, I need you to read Chinese. No, don't worry, there's only 3 possible scenarios you can get, and the answers are all listed on the PowerPoint. Thank you, Landon. Alright. That's the last big stressor of the run, so we're good now.
Yay, no stress.
It's my Shy Guy trophy. Was installing Google Translate. You the homie. Ba 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 bum bum. Good night, Alyssa. I'll be done. I won't be going to bed at 5 AM, I don't think, tonight. I think this will be done within the next 3 hours, I feel. There's a chance I could sub 16 this. I'm feeling pretty... Like, if my Bossatronic fights are good, it's probably gonna sub 16. Because that's the big chunk of what's left, is just the boss refights now. I know, right? I just wish I remembered the stapler strat. I legit forgot the stapler strat. Like, I can't remember what I'm supposed... It's not necessarily the patterns that's the issue. I need to remember what I'm supposed to, like, do in order, if that makes sense. It's the very last one, though, so I could technically probably... I could most likely pull up a video of it as I'm doing the other ones. First try. Didn't have any issues with Shy Guys finished last. Now it's just bosses. But I think I'm gonna do Ringer first, because it's a nice chill time. You're not popping off.
Did they change? Okay, I'm actually wait. I might just be about to embarrass myself.
Sub 30. That's the only one I couldn't remember. Pretty fast. What's up, Tim? Dude, I'm such a convenient streamer. Can't sleep, don't worry, in a run. This one's a pain. No, it's like... What do you want me to do here? That is what you want to do. Couldn't handle that one. That one was bizarre to me. How long until world record finishes? Like half an hour, I think. Yeah, if anybody needs toilet paper, I think that guy has some.
Good to know.
Slow. Still. Do I think this is the one? I hope so. You deserve it. I feel like you're desperate for this Zelf because you don't really call me Tip much. You don't really call me anything. Usually. To be fair, I feel like I do that a lot with people. I don't really refer to them by name. It's apparent I'm talking to them often. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me, mystical?
I was about to sing part of the song, What Do You Want From Me, but I don't want your stream to get copyrighted.
Don't do that. That's what you want from me.
I'll take my singing somewhere else.
Alright, bye. Is that what you wanted from me?
I don't know. You said, what do you want from me again?
I don't take any risks. Bum, 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 bum. My brain needed a moment to process that one. Giving up is for give-uppers. You're not a give-upper. I think. I should know this, but I don't. Why don't I know this? Oh, God. Oh my god, I don't see it. Okay, that's why I don't see it, because I'm trying to make 2 lines. I hate when they do that. Alright, that's 1 trophy. Now we just need to do speed rings. We don't need to get 16. Good job! Does my brain physically expand every time I get a lineup? Oh, God, I hope not, otherwise I have a very limited life.
I wasn't looking at chat.
What's up, Mario?
Does your brain physically expand every time you get a lineup? Oh my gosh! Timptron!
You didn't see it yet?
No, I haven't. Did she just
Yeah.
make that?
Earlier in the stream. Also Shrug.
Oh my god, I was hoping she'd do something with Shrug. Oh my gosh. That is so cute.
I love the little scarf.
I know.
Very chic.
Very. Yeah. I wish for it was real sometimes. Wait, for it is real, never mind. What am I saying?
We're gonna need to pick up the pace. Well, you know, get some easier puzzles. That would be nice. That would help. Not all of them. No, Kuro's just Kuro's just made a few as a gift. Puzzles are randomized, yeah. Hang on, I did this before. It's like... Shit, I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Just need easy ones. Like, I'm getting all the fucking complicated ones. They give me this one as the last one. Jerk-offs. I'm gonna do 7. I always do 17 just in case, because I stress out about that. Alright, there we go. Thanks, Tim. Alright. That's both those trophies done. Now we go in here. And we stay in here for another hour. Please don't miss the excellent. Thank you. Woo!
Yeah, I'm assuming Girl Scout cookies are a lot more expensive now.
Why would you do that? Like, I mean, I don't think it's as bad as everybody dramatizes it to be, but still.
Wait, what are you referring to? Huh?
I was just talking to Astra.
Oh.
I'll be fine, probably. Hang on. I know what to do here. Um. It'll work. Sorry, I'm like trying to watch the stapler video at the same time.
Employed.
Thank you for the sub for 23 months, Kick. Fire one. Pain in the ass. Alright, oops. I didn't practice this one because I'm just like, okay, RNG. Yeehaw. Hope for the best. Apologize if I'm like very distracted at the moment. I'm trying to pick up strats for Stapler while also, you know, doing the fights without losing time. This is fine. Oh. I didn't realize the jump was first. I thought I was going to eat the mushroom. Well, that was a waste. It's fine. As long as I don't be stupid. Because in my PB, I accidentally tried to do the 1,000 arms before it had too little HP, and I lost a ton of time. So as long as I don't do that again, I'm still saving time here. Looking at the amount of feathers on it, it's not enough. I'm not taking any risks with this one. Not after last time. I just refuse straight up. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're definitely good now. I refuse to take the gamble and lose the time again, so... I'll take a slow-ish fire elemental over a very slow fire elemental. I haven't even opened the chest yet. Oh yeah. Kinda need a Path 2 set chest. Probably should get on that. Yeah, you know what? This will be fine. It's slow as fuck, but it's fine. Fuck out of it. Alright. I think I remember the strat for what's his face? Stapler. Sorry, my brain is like my brain is very split right now trying to observe stuff. So I apologize if I seem a bit off. I don't think people are going to care about 4,000 frames being dropped in the course of a 14+ hour run. In a very, let's be honest, not actively run category. Also, I don't think I really care about whether my run gets accepted on the board or not. It's not like I baked it. I don't really care if it gets accepted.
I suddenly have the urge to go outside and dance to some music for a little while.
That's good.
Yeah, so I might be back. I don't know how.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
not
to get the
sure.
chest again. It's fine, I'll figure out.
GL.
Ask Shock and Aubrey, they have a PowerPoint. I don't know if they're here right now, though. I guess I could technically give it. But it's also hers, so I don't know if, yeah. I mean, I assume she'd be... I think it might be pinned in the... It might be pinned in the, channel on the Discord, to be honest. It's in... They have, like, a modern Paper Mario speedrunning Discord, so... That'll work. Why do you need to be at Lycan Rock again? I saw you mention it earlier, but I missed the resolution of that conversation. Yeah, I feel like finding all this stuff. Some of the stuff in this game is hidden quite deviously. Ouch. I like. I mean, I know I could do just this. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. Actually, that doesn't work very easily. I mean, I guess this is fine too. It works. It does the job. I don't like how this fight's going. Just like last time, dude. Just like last time! Oh, Jesus Christ. Both Ice Elementals this run did that. What a joke. Can I just use a Fire Flower, Astro? I mean, let's be honest, by the time you answer that, I'm already going to be just doing this anyway. It's good to know for the future. It's fine. The elementals are done at least. In relatively okay speed. Except for ice. And I walked out. That's a first. Yeah, shut up. This is it. I remember I said this before, I won't get a +1 in the run, that's what's gonna happen. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I didn't move the fucking fix. Well, it doesn't matter now! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't think I've ever been hit with this attack before, I'll be honest. Yeah. That's so weird, Eevee. It's crazy. You really didn't have to. It's like, I knew from the start I wasn't gonna be it, but I don't really know why you feel like you have to mention it when it's officially impossible, quote unquote. Even though it was impossible from the start. Oh my god, there's hands there. Why? Why is this the one that's giving me trouble? I don't really know what happens here, I'll be honest. What are you trying to grab? Oh good, the slowest attack ever! Alright. Of all the bosses that I expected to give me a problem, it wasn't this one. Guess we can hit that. I'm a PB for this run. It's bad. I'm gonna be it. Yeah, it's this. Whatever this ends up being. Well, here, yeah. Well, this was the slowest pencil case ever. It's literally all because I messed up that first move, everything went to shit. And I didn't know what to do. Get the fuck out of it. Next? Is it the, oh, the elastic band, right? Um. Sort of. I mean, I'm definitely gonna beat my PB by like a lot. Basically, it doesn't matter if I hit the inner or outer ring for the second phase or for the second turn because I have to do 3 turns anyway. Good to know, I guess. Oh, I don't even have, a struggle, dude. I think that works. Yeah, that should work. I think that works anyway. It's a complicated one. I'm sorry that you're not feeling great, Partial. Sorry, I'm heavily focused on getting through these bosses. Okay, that doesn't work, apparently. I'm not sure why that didn't work. I've done that before and it's worked just fine. Where I've gone down and up and then continued walking. Just make it easy on myself. My guess is you can't. Thank you for the stuff for 11 months at tier 3 Annie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Robo. I think it's because I think because I went down twice in a row, the game thought my direction was down and not left. Coming back up. I'm gonna die. Great! These bosses are going swell right now. Good thing I practiced them. Just so slow on phase 1. I love it when the part of the run you practice is the one that gives you the most grief. Didn't even touch Shy Guys, finished last, had no issues with that fucking shit. Need these to go down. How do you even? That worked like a charm, dude. How do I just not? Wait, that actually does damage. Oh, he just sucks him back up, so it doesn't do shit. I've never actually tried to jump on him before. You give, dude, I love that it makes me suffer through the fucking obnoxious patterns and then just gives me the easiest shit afterwards. It's like, how about you just do that from the start? Yeah, and stop wasting my fucking time. I got a heal. Fantastic. It's this fucking pattern again. Oh, I can't deal with this shit, man. I really can't. Just get out of my fucking life. So I think it's there's Cold Puncher, yeah. This one's just gonna be a shit show, I can already tell you. I know kind of what I need to do, but I can promise you that's not what's going to happen. Actually gave me a sub. Such a shit show now. I'm pretty sure at this point you're supposed to just eat shit and take the L. We'll just find out what happens. I wanted to open the chest though. Potentially. That should work though. Where am I on the board? There? Yeah. We're fine. I needed to open the chest before and I didn't. It was my mistake. It's fine though. This won't be as bad as anything else, really. That's it. It's fine anyways. I just made a really long turn though because I picked up all my pieces on the way. That's... I don't remember what this is. What is this? Oh, it's tape. Right, of course. How could I forget? Fake fan. True. This boss is iconic. All that there. That works. You know what? Let's make it even better. Let's make the deal even sweeter. Just Not what I do here. You got the Azov? Congrats. Happy for you. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused. How many is that now? There's so many more shiny legends to me. Everybody is. I'm like the fucking legendaryless Larry over here. I feel like I've been super unlucky. But at the same time, I feel like I haven't, because it's not like I haven't gotten any shinies. I feel like I'm just never getting the 1% on the legendary ever. And I keep getting these random Pokemon that I don't care about. And I feel like I should be more grateful, but I'm just not. I'm like, I don't want these. I want a legendary. I've gotten shinies, it's just literally the legendary, you know? So I don't feel completely unlucky. I don't know how many shinies I've gotten. Like, I got the shiny G-Max Hatterene that has 0 speed, which is insane. But that's really fucking cool. I haven't really played any Pokemon lately though. But it's just because you can use it on a Trick Room team because it's got 0 speed and it's already so slow. There are 2 on panels on my board. That does not seem right. Special attack plus attack. I mean, you can always change it if you want. The only reason the G-Max Harrowing is just really good is because you can't make you can't make a 0 speed. It just has to happen. Well, that you breed for it, obviously. Please die. Thank you! Sub 5. This should be Sumo Bros, I think. Yep. 0 speed and attack would be really good if you wanted to avoid foul play damage. But I think I'll be fine with just 0 speed. To be fair, I don't really play competitive, so it feels wasted that I got this luck, but at least I understand the value of it, you know? I don't play competitive at all. Like, I don't even touch it. I just like to breed mons that I know are viable, because then I like to make my Pokemon the best they can be, even if I don't necessarily use them, like for PvP. Lily. Oh god. Throwback. To how long ago was that now? That was the wrong guy, and these boss fights have sucked. But I'm gonna PB by miles, so I don't really care. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought that arrow was the other way. I moved it by accident. Hi! Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat this. One sec. Not all that's left, but the majority of. That's why. Bitch. Hang on. Jesus Christ, just get me out of here. Oh, this isn't a hard boss. I love that the panel lights up on the Sumo Bro's back. The first try energy. I appreciate. How many bosses are left? Scissors, Stapler, is that it? And then the Machos. I'm forgetting. Oh, it's Handaconda, Scissors, and Stapler. I almost forgot Handaconda. How could you forget Handaconda? Such a skill-based boss! What happened to the last run from a few days ago? I discovered a new oversight. That's what everybody wants to call it. I mean, that is what it is. That's what happened. That basically killed my run in one fell swoop. To be... Oh, there's 2 times 2s. What the fuck? That threw me off. I was like, what do I do here? Yeah, basically if you don't save before Ollie, the game auto-saves after the credits and recognizes you're in post-game, but reverts you to your last auto-save, which for me was before Origami Castle, so I lost like an hour of game time. So, yeah, that sucked. Save before the final boss. I think if you try to do both, it just gives you a ×2 still. It doesn't do anything. It overrides it. Great. Being bullied right now by these bosses. Bro! Stop being a dick. Yep! It's great. Best boss, honestly. Has amazing music, but fuck this boss. Finally. Terrible RNG. Wouldn't mind a drink, but I've got nothing left in the fridge, so I'll probably have a drink after this one's over. Alright, I remember this fight, I think. Oh, I messed up. I messed up! Alright. Now we're in a predicament. I think. I hit too hard. Fuck. Hit it. It's fine, I'll just fucking do it the normal way. It's not like I'm losing time. You know, you could have cut the hint off. I wouldn't have minded. Just saying. It's fine. Trust you to be a dick. I'm not gonna throw away, like, the time I've invested into this attempt to just go for hammers at this point. I'm just gonna fucking kick its ass. Like, the way I see it is, if I go for hammers at this point and it manages to get a trick shot off me and kill me, I've wasted 4 minutes. Forget that. At this point. Ah. Alright, so the part I practiced the bosses has been absolutely awful. So that's fantastic. I remember watching my first fight against this boss too. I barely remember this one. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, but we'll give it a go anyway. You know how this works. Good night. At least one fight went well! That's just the paper nachos. No. Okay. Move for a while.
Fog jam.
You wish.
Oh. Yes, this is a Yoshi.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. Trying to get a skip. Missed it. Oh, it's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So close!
Aww.
Yeah, it's RTA, you do it all in one segment. It's, I mean, these bosses have sucked, but I already knew what going into this run I was gonna PB by a lot. And I'm gonna PB by a lot. Shocker.
I guess how ahead of Pete? Did you PB the last run you did?
The last one I did died to a new bug that apparently the people who know about this game didn't know in my chat at the time.
Oh.
Apparently, if you don't save before the final boss, even if you auto-save... Hello? Sorry. Even if you auto-save after, like, even though it auto-saves after the credits, if you don't save before the final boss, it'll put you back at your last auto-save, which for me was over an hour of progress gone. But the game still recognized I was in post-game, because there were certain post-game items on the ground still. So it was a very weird oversight.
So it's like Sticker Star, kind of. And
I don't know. I don't know much about those games and their post-game. Well, I mean, other than casual play. What do I need to do after the boss VR runs? Get a few collectibles and then get coins. There ain't much left.
There's not much left, but I assume it's like... Well, you still probably got like, what, an hour and a half or something?
Not even, to be honest.
2 hours? Oh, wait. Oh. Less?
Sub 16 is probably possible.
Let's go.
My PB's a 1757, by the way.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, I'm just saying it's probably possible. If it's not a sub 16, it's gonna be a low 16, I'm pretty sure. There ain't that much left.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally get the collectibles in Toad Town, and then just get the coins I need. That's it. And I don't need that many coins.
What, do you need the coins to, like, spend?
You need to get 300,000 coins for a trophy. It's like a flag in Color Splashing 6. It sounds ridiculous, but it's really not. You get so many coins in this game.
I mean, yeah, you get so many coins in this game, so it's probably not...
You do have to do a little bit of grind, but it's not as much as you would expect. It's pretty good, actually. It's one of the more lenient coin grinds in the games I've run.
Guess that's good.
What is the real kicker is probably the battles more than anything. I kind of want to, like, I feel like if I started making it so I routed out the battles, that would make this run more fun as well. Because if I routed out the battles, because you need to do 200 battles. If I route out the battles that I do, the puzzles are always the same as well, so that makes it a lot easier. Because I'll know going into the battle what I'm likely to see.
Yeah, that makes sense. When you say route out, you mean like have a route for the battles.
Yeah, like just as in like which battles I should do. So like,
kind of like randomly
I go into this room, I battle these two.
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
makes sense.
Can't get this thing off in less than 3 pulls, so it doesn't matter what I do. As long as I see it move, it's fine. Forced phases. Stinky.
That's annoying.
What a dodge by me.
Whoa, Monka. We actually don't have that big of a stream delay on my end.
Alright. That's all the boss shit done. There ain't much left now.
That was the last one.
Yep. It's all done.
Nice. I actually forgot to finish Origami King. I still need to do that. And if there's
Really,
spoilers,
I mean, I've already finished the story, so there ain't any spoilers. It's just me running around collecting some stuff.
I see by the title it says Speedrun for Revenge. I assume that's because of like last time.
Yep.
Salty run back.
Yeah, I couldn't let it sit. It was bothering me too much. It's gonna pop up. Got a massive discount on that one.
Oh my god. So you can have like 100,000 coins.
Oh yeah.
What do you think the max is? Or do you know the max is?
No idea. I'd assume 999,999. Don't look here. That's you. I'm warning you. I'm buying collectibles and it's all the bosses. This is just where you buy them, so I'm telling you not to look and I'll tell you when it's fine to look.
Yeah, I'm at like the very final chapter. I just haven't bothered to beat it because I've been busy.
How many more coins do you need? 20. Renlev said 21,000, but with the 10,000 coins I'm going to get from a toad, 11,000, and I know a quick way to get those, so it's not going to take much time. It might take 5 to 10 minutes. If that's correct math, anyway. He could be wrong, so...
I see at the corner of my eye, I can look now.
Yeah, I left the area.
Look at Tim, he's looking out for me.
Some spices.
I'm gonna be real
You got a gift
confused
sub
for a hot
earlier.
second.
You what?
I was confused for a hot second when you just said, "Hey, Peter."
Oh yeah, I knew spices before I even streamed. Like, so most people call me Peter. But, yeah, I gotta be honest. 10 seconds of a boost ain't great. It just feels like there's no point for it existing. As a result. I feel like untaping this bridge isn't really necessary. Alright, here's the 10,000 coins.
Oh, wow. So, you got any plans for the holidays, or?
I mean, we got. I imagine my sister's gonna come around with her nieces for Christmas. So probably that.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, look, 1,000 coins. Neat.
Neat.
Didn't plan for that one.
Did you just rob that house, technically?
Yeah, I guess. No, that's Peach's key. Not that one.
3D All-Star 360. I assume that means, like, all 3 games.
Yeah. It's a me!
It's a Mario.
Oh, hello.
Oh, 8 damage. How will you live?
Oh, quite easily, actually.
Yeah, I guess so.
I love that I've beaten the game and this guy's like, oh, come in, I've got some accessories for your adventure.
It's like, what adventure?
$100 holes. Oh, right, I want to go in here. Should be the collect. It's not the last collector, but it should be another one. When's split timing again? I always forget. It's such a long run. I'm asking Aubrey. Aubrey will know.
Oh.
Or Astra. I think Astra's here. Yeah, Astra's here. I shouldn't do this yet. I should get the coins first. But I'm gonna have to come back out to get the trophies anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Good night, Spices. Close. We're pretty close to being done. I won't even go to bed straight away for once after this run.
You're not, or you are?
No, I won't. I'll probably stay up and have a drink and just check some stuff. You were the Prime sub for 2 years, Aggie. What the B? It's a hot one.
Technically, what time is it for you right now?
It's almost 3.
Technically, at this point, is about the time I'll be waking up for work.
How you doing, Aggie? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope everything's going well.
Actually, something I just realized. I will, like, thankfully, I'm gonna get my 4G data back. Because like mine's monthly. It's unlimited, but it's like monthly. So you streaming, usually kind of, I guess, as early as you do, is pretty convenient for me when I'm at work because they actually don't really care if you're on your phone as long as you're working.
Nice.
I assume you're not streaming tomorrow, though.
No.
Okay.
No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. My whole schedule this week is up in flames because of me wanting to get revenge on this run.
Were you gonna do something else today?
I didn't really have a strong plan. It was more just like... I didn't want to wait to beat this time.
You just had the strong urge. You're just like, I wanna.
It's gonna bother me until I just do it, so I just did it.
Okay,
That should be all shapes of Toad. That should be the Origami Toad trophy.
I think I've asked you this before, but I'm gonna ask again because I'm confused. So you remember earlier I like resubbed for 16 months, right?
Hang on, I got a lot happening right now,
All right.
but I might be able to help. I'm okay, Aggie. I definitely could be better, I'll be honest, but that's what it is. You should just check it. I didn't see a not 100.
I saw a star on all of them, so yeah, you should be good.
I'm gonna go get my trophies now because there's a chance. There's a possible chance Renlev's math is off, and you never know. I might just have the coins, and it might just be over. I'm gonna go buy the art first, just to see if I can. I don't think that I have the coin trophy, but just to avoid unnecessary coin grinding, we shouldn't do that.
Just to clarify, by the way, because I don't know if, like, you saw or someone put it, but like timing ends when the text box.
Yeah, last text box I saw, yeah.
Closes, yeah.
I just kind of split when I see Mario thumb up because I know that means I did a good job.
He's like, Yahoo, you #1.
This is my favorite part of Hundo, buying all the concept art. Yes, you have to do this.
Yeah, I assume so.
You have to do it because you get a trophy for it. Instead of just giving you a trophy for getting all the toads, the trophy is for buying all the art with the toad points that you get from saving the toads.
Kind of like how you need to buy 300 shot points for Waka.
No, not really the same thing at all, to be honest. Thank you for the raid, Quantum Toe. How was the stream? You're catching, like, the tail end of this at this point. Hey, when I don't get an input. Oh, my favorite kind of page. How was the stream, Quantum? You're just catching me buying all the concept art, and then I just have to get some coins, I think. Almost done. I know, it ruins my cool-looking menuing when I menu really fast. Like that! Yeah, I'm just gonna get the trophies anyway, because just in case. I don't want to just unnecessarily coin grind. That's my thing. And there's no harm in just getting the other trophies now. I don't think I have it either for what it's worth. Could you not? I don't think I have it either for what it's worth.
What's like the risk you might have to do?
Oh,
Or-
just like a couple minutes of coin grinding. Nothing major. Oh boy! Alright.
How long does it take to buy all the art?
I mean, you can see my toad points in the corner.
Oh, so you're almost done. Well, you're halfway there.
No. Well, yeah, I'm halfway there. But if you get a bunch of ones, it just takes way longer.
True.
What you love to see are the fives, and you're like, oh.
You're like,
Oh, yeah!
oh God.
Just like that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you want to see.
Ooh. Someone's gonna clip that out of context.
See, I have two ways I can go from here. I can just not acknowledge you guys making the jokes, or I can just lean into it. And I feel like either way, it's just awkward for me.
That's the kind of stuff that happens, I guess. Only 100 left.
I know, right?
What if there were like 96 more ones?
Gonna go on a limb and say based on this page, that's not the case.
Okay, but what if there were like only one?
There's 24 things left. It tells you on the menu.
Dang it.
Hand! Oh god. Now see, this is what you don't want to see.
Ah!
There it is.
Much better.
Six is even. Don't look at this part.
Okay. Final boss stuff, I assume.
Yeah. Alright, I left the room. Well, you have a delay, but...
I saw a slight glimpse, but I didn't even realize what that was.
Alright, what we got? 1! That's the bowels. 2! That's the blocks. 3! That's the fish. 4! It's the origami character gallery, I believe. 5. That's the something. 6. That's the sun. I think these are the ringer ones. That's Eddie Revel.
7.
Shuriken.
8.
Shy Guys.
9.
Oh.
10.
How many did we miscount? Oh no, this. How many trophies are there?
I mean, you were starting to count them.
It's just coins.
You're just missing the coin trophy.
I have a strat for this. It's fine.
You're just missing the coin trophy. You said.
Yeah. Yeah. This strat looks
trophies, by the way.
Yeah, this strat's gonna look a bit weird, but it works. I'm technically losing money, but the thing is I need overall money earned. So this will give me higher overall money earned at the cost of the money I have. For people that haven't seen this yet. It's gonna look bizarre.
I know what you're gonna do. You're going to spend the money, huh? I assume.
I believe this is how it should work. Hang on.
Oh,
This Velemental panel, yeah. This Velemental panel is gonna make things a bit weird, though.
So it's just overall. So that's why you're spending so much money to like.
Yeah, because these coins are irrelevant to me now. Nothing matters except getting this trophy.
Apparently, someone said you got 13.
He said that I had one left, so it doesn't matter. I know how many. I know I only need the coin trophy.
Oh, okay.
Because he says the number of trophies you need now is 1. Or whatever number, and he said I didn't understand any of the Chinese, but he said 1. So
There's just one in there.
it's fine. I've already done it at this point. I don't even know how to lose the panel, to be honest. Do you just, like... What do you even do? You just let it run away? Oh, I don't want to mess with not getting a perfect. I don't want to just fuck everything up. Wow, my coin count is almost very satisfying. There you go. There you go! Just for you guys!
Oh my god!
Wait, I think I just got it. I think that might be it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it made the noise.
I saw a music thing. Is it the thing that goes ba-na-na?
Does anyone understand kanji? Does it say gold or whatever?
We'll find out.
Someone was here last time and was like, oh yeah, I recognize the character for gold, and I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Quick, someone translate.
Unless I'm getting a really delayed announcement, which would also suck. Don't do it to me, game. You did it to me! Oh, I hate it. I hate everything. Why would you do that to me? Alright, back to the grind. It's fine. It's gonna be a sub 16 though.
I mean, obviously you're probably not gonna go check it, but is there like a way to like see?
You
how
can't
more
see
points
your
you need, or
no, you can't.
That sucks.
The only way to know is when you see the jingle pop up that you got a trophy.
Oh, that's the jingle. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's what happens when you get a trophy. Right. Goodbye, precious coin amount.
Aww. Maybe you can get an even better one. So, doing this strat is actually like wastes more money, but overall, like, because you
If you're
see
just trying to
how
get
many
coin, if you're
returns-
just trying to get the coin trophy, you do this.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's the way to go.
You might, unless you need the money for something else, but... Before this, the strat was to coin grind Shuffle Island, or... I think that was it. It was either coin grind at I don't remember what the alternative was. I believe there was an alternative, but I don't remember what it was.
I guess it's a good thing that the panel isn't there this time.
You could save money by having gold time plus.
Oh, you have to do that all again? This gets you more money or something?
Yep. This should be the law. If I get 7,000, it's probably going to be enough. If it's not enough, I'm going to be bordering on the edge of coins I need.
I guess listen for the jingle and hopefully it's not another announcement.
There won't be any other announcements at this point.
Well, that's good. So that means you won't get baited.
I gave it time when I was coming back from the museum. It didn't do anything, so...
Yo, I'm realizing you must have, fixed some settings or something on Discord a while ago, because I remember when I used to, talk on your stream, my mic would be, really loud or something? Or I don't know how to describe it.
I haven't really changed anything.
I don't know then. Just sounds different. Or yeah, you did get 400.
There it is.
You did it! Oh, so close to sub 5, or 1530.
Who cares?
It's sub 16!
My PB's a 1757. Who gives a fuck?
At least you should go.
This run is becoming reasonable length for me to actually do. If we can get if we can get an hour shorter, it will actually be relatively easy to actually do in a day.
Do it.
What? Oh no. No, it's just 50. I got baited again! Oh my god, I can't stand this game.
No, really?
Alright, that's it. I know what I'm doing. I gotta be close.
What does the 50% mean?
How close can I be at this point?
What does the 50% mean?
It's a sale.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be here. I'm trying to think of a quick way to get some extra change at this point. Just go do it again. Fuck it. I swear to God, if I get baited again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Huh. No, there isn't. We established that earlier.
Well, it wasn't 11,000. And if it was 11,000, I must have like I'll be like 5 coins short or some shit. I swear. What I could reasonably do is I could just
Not quite as long.
do this battle because it will give me 1,000 probably.
I mean, maybe.
I literally had so much time for it to give me another announcement there. I swear.
You know, I think the worst part is you'll never know like how far off you actually were.
No, you can't do that. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna finish in the next 25 minutes. Sub 16 is not in danger. I'm not worried about that. There's no way this takes that long.
Yeah.
If it takes that long, something is just really bad with my coins. Because I feel like I didn't even, like... My coin tracking was pretty good this game. This run. Alright. Am I gonna get another fucking alert? Alright. I'm not going yet! Someone else tell me. That's it. Okay, good.
That's it.
Going this way this time.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was just...
Someone take a screenshot of this alert and stick it in the PowerPoint on the slide where it's like coin grinding. So I know what to
Is
look
coin grinding
for.
like the last thing?
Usually. It's usually coin grinding or battles.
Alright.
Time for a victory royale.
Oh, there we go. You did it!
He gave me the thumbs up, so I pressed the split button.
You did it! You PB'd by how much? Like... over
2 hours, almost 2.5.
hours?
Almost 2.5 hours, yeah. 2 hours 20.
Alright, when's the next 2-hour PB?
Yeah, good luck.
Here's a question, do you get anything on like your file?
If you get all the trophies and you beat Ollie again, you get a file stamp, yeah?
Yeah,
Because it will say you got 100%. I have all 3 file stamps on my actual... Because you get a file stamp for beating the game without dying, a file stamp for beating the game without buying any battle accessories, and a file stamp for 100%. So
Well,
in the run you naturally would get both, and I usually have my main profile Timpani now has all 3 stamps on it, and it looks sick. I can show you if you want in a sec.
Sure. Well, I sadly don't have... I already know I don't have the first stamp because I game overed many times.
I'm gonna take a screenshot. Gotta get one for the... Thank you for the 100 bits, Jimbo. Let me get a... Let's get a screenshot of this. Not that. The whole thing.
You did it.
But why is it just giving me the... I want, like, the whole, Yeah, that's weird. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Just screenshot this. Perfect, we got the dab in the screenshot. What better way to celebrate?
Let's go.
Let me open up the old Twitter. I'm getting there, I'm just typing. Alright. Here you go. You know what? We were so close. My split say 1536 and the bit goal says 15.86. Someone, like Jimbo cheered. I think you ruined it. It was almost symmetrical.